Alright, sorry about the delay. My baby grew up. It's a excellent way to start the day. Door. No? You gonna go under the bed? Is that what you choose? You think I'm supposed to? Yes, her tummy is just a little upset. Sorry, give me just 1 second. The stream's gonna drop, and then I'm gonna turn it back on. Alright, back. Whew. Feels short normal, but I think it's just my... I think the... What is it? The part that allows it to go up and down is kind of... Alright, so some things happened. I did not save, so we have to redo the Cruciatus curse. Well, technically, I didn't save, so I had to do everything all over again. But I stopped up until this point because, you know, I figured some people haven't got to see it and want to see it. So, there you go. I'm so generous, I know. Did you want to come up? No, those aren't for you to play with. You are trouble and a half when you're not feeling good. Come here. No? Oh, you little ragamuffin. There we go. Yay. You know what to do. Let's talk to Sebastian.
Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
I gotta play. I gotta play.
Keep an eye
You wanna
out.
lay down?
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly
lay
speaking,
down?
it has. We were caught.
So lay down,
Damned
Almost.
poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
What? Yeah. I know you guys don't really care about looking at me, so here. Yeah.
There he is. Good luck.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology,
Your tummy
Ominous.
feeling better?
I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell
Hey.
me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
You are
Wait.
correct, sir.
You've never been inside.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt,
Indora
Noctua.
Marie, knock it off.
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd
True.
heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian
Good.
answers for
You
Anne.
could do all these things.
Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
No? You don't want to chill? Okay. You go get you some sunshine then. Hope your tummy feels better.
Revelio may help.
Confringo!
Got it.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
In we go.
Revelio.
journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Of course not.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo!
There may be something the rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Is the snake or the woman?
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Parcel mouth.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
What, now you want to come back? God,
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts
I don't
behind,
understand
and
you,
yet here
Laura.
I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind.
stop spilling the beans, man.
There's no clear way forward.
Revelio!
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Yeah, I know.
Confringo!
Crazy. When the door closed, it lit up.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Nah. Takes absolutely nothing.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first.
Right.
Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Forgot what this. Oh, gotta go back. Now this one goes.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Yeah, Sebastian, you
Impressive.
think you're all that?
Nice work.
Yay. The duck and the.
We've got more to solve ahead.
So,
Revelio!
it may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also
Duck
rewards.
and drink.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
I'm too
We're
fast with
another
it.
step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Revelio. This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
We found a big door.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Blow it open. That's unnerving.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
It's crazy that she died under the castle and nobody knew. Just nobody.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor.
You know he
Will
won't
you
do
ask him
it.
about this?
It doesn't matter what I do.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
GG.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim.
True.
We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
You have to mean the curse.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Teach me and I'll cast it
I want
on
to
you.
learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Awesome. First in the book.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I mean, that is a way to make sure like nobody ever opens
Are
up.
you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
Revelio.
We made it. We found
The scriptorium.
Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
How'd he get up here so fast?
What What do you think?
Looks like
Yeah,
a spell
come on.
book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit
Oh.
early on. But I can do that later. For now, I
You have
say
fun,
we
then.
explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have
I'm getting
died.
worried about
We
Sebastian.
must swear never to do this again.
Like just his moral compass. Like he's being
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
I mean, it's better to know than not know. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Let's go this. No. All right, onward and upward. Let's do this. Oh, my slots are almost. Alrighty then. First to the room, then to go capture some beasts. Sounds good to me.
May I have a moment? Please come and talk to Deke.
Here, go here. Got this for now. Okay. We get a new hat. Not better. It's velvet. It's velour. Swag. Last but certainly not least, Clyde was least. Talk to Deke real quick. What's up, Deke?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deeg suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives
So
them a
good
bad
news
reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals
Because of
before,
the
but
save
where would
data
I find a
fuck
pair
up
of them nearby?
that I did.
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts
I have
grounds.
thestrals.
Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Yeah, so I have the thest. Yep. I just need the breeding. Which we can just go to Hogsmeade. Which is good because I already had to go to Hogsmeade. Coming up or what?
Hogsmeade, here
Yep.
I come.
Pandora, yip yip. No? Cat.
Revelio.
Wonder what's gonna happen with this. Anybody know? I actually don't. I wanna. Spells and tone. I can't tell if you're yelling at me because you're hungry now, that you don't have food in your stomach, or if you just want attention. I can give you one. Cannot give you both. Gonna lay down and behave.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
You make it a good
like
biscuit.
yours.
You make it a good biscuit. Yeah, just in time to see Pandora.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the thestrals.
What's up, Steven? How you doing today? Alright, everything is...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, nothing. She threw up a hairball earlier. So now she's just being needy. She wants all the comfort. While also trying to cause mischief and mayhem at the same time. There's so many more side quests now. Go back to Beak. Right, that's what I...
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Hey, yo. In the swamp? Swamp, swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I will be. Does this just lead to the other side? The room just gets better and better. I got some major decorate. Mamas, why are you flicking your tail so aggressively? I like that the music changed along with it. Oh my goodness.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Who the hell's Tom? I don't know this number. If it is truly important, they can leave me a voice. It says all this space is currently occupied. Where the fuck am I supposed to put this?
Revelio.
Occupied by what? Oh, it just has to go in the middle. Well then. Oh, all three of them. This music is so calming. Oops, I put it in 2 slots. You look like you actually had a main. You do have a main. Huh, I wonder why you don't have one. Yeah. Use the breeding. Breed. Oh, it takes 30 minutes. Oh, right, let's go do something else. We'll do this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can totally imagine. Alright, let's go catch these beasts.
Revelio.
Alright, we gotta change to that. That. Here's a trap. There's a trap. Man, why'd you have to ruin my fun?
Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Oh, by the way, if you ever want to do, so there's a trophy for getting, oh, we're at 69 views. If you ever want to get the trophy on like PlayStation for 100 combos, just do it against the unfair. Because unless it's fire, they really won't die.
Leviosa.
yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright, that one was a main.
Revelio.
See if we can find a. That was my bad. I screwed up.
Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Here we go. Got a hint. Onward and upward.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I gotta do the broom quest at some point so I can get more up. For thine. It's not. Frogs.
Revelio.
Hey, Johnny. How are you? How are things? What is it, mamas? Nope. Back to laying down. Dude.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3. In the sack.
Assignment's all finished.
Not yet. We need a girl.
Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright, got both. It's officially a party. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. I'm awake. That's all I got for right now. Hey, you know what? Fair enough.
What are you up to now?
It's so cute and derpy. I would never get that close to a niffler unless I wanted to get my shit robbed.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I am.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
That's very true.
Go
I like my
ahead.
hand.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Blowing up pumpkins. Will do. Is this a long range spell or do I have to be
Bombarda!
Excellent
Long
wand
range.
work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Thanks. Alright, now we have a new spell. Kind of want to see what Sebastian wants. I want to do main stuff too, but kind of want to see what Sebastian wants. Meet him in the underworld. Wikis. I think this is above it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It is a. It? No. It is. It's underneath the cloud. Technically, it's underneath everything. You are more important than French fries.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the
Tell
scriptorium?
him to stop flirting with
Salazar
me before I have
Slytherin's
to come up to
spellbook
the
was a
school.
little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I don't care. Well, I mean, if you like her, that's.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous.
Tell her she gotta run it
You wouldn't
past me
understand.
first.
We need to tell him. He's
Get her
the
name
reason
and
we
phone
found
number.
The book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
We'll talk.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts.
See how
I
it goes.
promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Pandora doesn't like her, then you
And
know
don't feel sorry
there's
for
no
Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
to make
Ominous.
sure I get the fresh.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Nope.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
The ambition of Slytherin.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
How'd they die?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
True.
Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, it's giving Sebastian hope, but kind of making him reckless. Like, he may end up losing everything.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
I mean, I ain't no
Would mean a
snitch,
lot.
but I mean, if you do it for the right reason, does it really being a snitch? Alright, let's go do it. I forget that I can just... Here. We can go here.
How nice to see you, my
Are you guys enjoying the
friend.
cat stream so far?
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my phone, she said.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, that was easier than I thought. This lock looks so strange. That looked different from any other lock that we had done.
Revelio.
Anything else in? Nope, just that chest. Just that.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother. I question anyone teaching fancy in the dark.
At what cost will this? Bishopry.
Revelio.
That's possible. He might just do something he's going to like completely regret forever. That's why we have to stop him before he does it. Oh, so I was like, what's locking on?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
There we go. No more danger if I hide. You know what? I wouldn't put it past. Honestly. If the cure actually kills Anne instead of heals her. Because then I feel like that would possibly be like the ultimate kind of, in a fucked up kind of way, be like the ultimate lesson for Sebastian. Wait for it. Boom. Take these. What up, Poppy?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Am
Does
I
this
a
have
rare
anything
magical
to do with
beast?
Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the
I
name
would've done it for
Horntail
her
Hall
anyways.
mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this
Sounds
area,
like
and
Fight
I
Club.
thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
So, your secret safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Isn't that what we're
Whatever
about to
gave
do?
her that idea?
This way.
I thought we were about to go back to the town. I was like, I was just there, and nobody tried.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Yes.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more
Are we
of your
surrounded?
kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them.
Nope,
If
just the three
anything,
of
we
them.
want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I'm glad we didn't have to fight centaurs.
He was
That was a hard
certainly a
fight.
charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Huh. Somebody get me a beaker and a test tube. I gotta test this water's alkalinity.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
A lot of pelt. A lot of hide.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
A lot of goblin metal. Where's the meat? At Arby's? Because you know
Anything
Arby's has the
interesting?
meat.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else.
Hashtag
It's
not an
goblin
ad.
made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Lead on,
How
Poppy.
did
Lead on.
goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
The music becomes so dramatically violent.
It's Totalis.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
What do you mean? I regret nothing. Oh.
Descending. Glaciers. Incendium.
Caprino! That's proper feeble,
Bombarda.
man.
Levioso. Flipendo.
Who's this you?
Crucible.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? No, never mind.
Bombarda.
Let me outside.
Levioso.
Rependo. Let me outside. Black Let me outside.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I blew up the bridge.
Revelio.
Can we just repair? I want to keep that there.
Reparo.
Oh, we can't just repair it. Nice. I need to figure out what spell combinations I want where. Like, I like this one. I need to figure out. Because Flipendo doesn't really
Levioso.
do anything. At least not for people. I think for like some of the beast battles, like it'll
Bombarda.
play a role, but
Revelio.
look at all these carriages parked here.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
I was right, Fight Club.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
Taking bets.
Taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. Poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Love winter term.
That's brilliant idea.
Hey man, you might want to check out whatever that is over there. Yeah. Keep walking.
Don't know what Victor was thinking. Totalis.
Don't know, buddy.
Revelio.
No idea what Victor was thinking. Tell you what he wasn't thinking. Thinking I'd come in here and wreck up the joint. Yeah, we can't even go that way. Here.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I was to tell us.
Your buddy stopped talking midway through and you did nothing. You are not a friend.
Revelio.
Gotta make sure to rob them. Can't let them keep this money, right? What was that?
That warrants a look.
Oh, yeah, it does. Go get it. Yeah, check it out.
It's Totalis.
Dumbass. real quick before we... Let me... Oh, that's the one. That's kind of what I wanted. Let's do that.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
I know what I want.
Something's going on behind.
I know what I want. Sorry. Expelliarmus goes here. Yes. This is just obscene damage. Oh my god. Get it together, man. Okay, I'm done. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching it.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Well, time to go release her.
Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we?
Speed them.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I mean, whether they had plans for it or not, I was gonna take it. It makes me sound like a bad person, but I really want a dragon.
Hello, Hamora.
If you have anybody to blame, it's How to Train Your Dragon. Sleepy baby.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's all we need. Torture of burning.
That is a control.
I think you'll get it out of here.
Descend. Places. Incendio.
Let's get this over.
Accio.
Number of boys coming back this way.
Oh, I messed up.
Someone let me out shouting in herpetology.
I need to burn a torture animal.
Vegetables in combat.
Oh no, I need to torture a burning enemy. I read that backwards. Fuck off.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
Stop right there.
Oh, it was on the wrong person. I tend to do that a lot. How do you like being tortured? It's fine. I'm just testing things out. Not really dirty.
Levioso. You're not going to die. Arresto momentum.
Am I not?
Very well.
Little crew. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more.
Sure. The lamb returns back to the wolf. Did she dodge it?
Shall we? Potato. Stupid one. Arresto momentum.
Try this again.
Defender. Confringo. Cruising.
Got it. I had to use more healing than I really wanted, but it worked out.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Wait, see?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Gotta get those thumbnails. That is a fantastic thumbnail. They're so dumb. She's so precious when she's sleeping. Yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Incendio. This way.
Had to adjust her a little bit.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Probably does.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now?
That dragon?
She didn't
I
exactly leave
mean,
us a
fingers
calling
crossed.
card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get it. I'm not going to ask what to do with the dragon egg, because I know what I want to do with the dragon egg.
Later.
You're right. If there's
You want a
anything
pet
the poachers are good
Dementor?
at,
You're
it's tracking
demented.
their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
So same skeleton in that's in the defense against the dark. Yes, same one. Did that. And we were just notified that our quest is updated for this one. So back to the room.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Professor Weasley's. Okie dokie. New one. Only 8 more wand handles to find. Challenge it. Open Dora, you silly goose. You cannot do that. Breed unique beast. This cat is too precious. Nope. Guess we just go check him out. Just go over here. No. Yo, look at that. Look at the little baby. Hi, little baby.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
You're so cute. It's one big happy. Got 1 male, 2 females. That seems. Aww. Yeah, badly scritchy. Where to go? Like, where's the exit? What a cute cat. Yes. Yes, she is.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Yep.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master.
He's
Deke
such a good
often wonders
person.
what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I will put my life on the line for Deke, no matter what. The whole world can throw me aside, I will kill for Deke. Pandora, stop pushing against my hands. I need them on the controller. It's not like you can. You probably do. No, not. Oh. O'Reilly. Auto parts. These are so small. I do it like I don't like the way they're sitting, but that should be fine. Yes, nice. So those will brew random potion without the ingredient. There'll just be 3 random potions. That's all we can hope for. This is Professor. I'm gonna go here real quick. I have to talk to...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I have to talk to...
When mentor and student...
What's his name? can't remember his name. This guy. I have to talk to Moon.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Why do they call him Pigtails Pier?
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
I feel like we should have never helped him, just let him be terrified. Seems kind of like a dick.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Whoops, good luck with that. I am not trying to deal with your mama. Around. So we must go over the river and through the woods to Grandmama's house we go.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Speaking of dragon. Those... Ah, there we go. Sick. Quest log. Mum's the word. A dragon debrief. Can you relax, please?
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Pandora, I don't know how far you're trying to dig your face into my arm, but it doesn't go any further than that. There we go. Just around the river bend. Waiting just around the river bend. Yeah, just drop me into the ice cold water. That's great. I don't think I ever would have found this place without the mission.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Is this where the first year's dog? Yep. Game answered my question. Game answered my... Don't cry. Hey, it's the Grey Lady. AKA Dot of Raven. Give me your money box. That's right. My money now. Go duck. Are you guys just watching this cat? Like, I don't care if you are. That's perfectly fine. But you see how she can't sit still. She can't sleep still.
Confringo!
That also did something.
Revelio.
Now the question is, what are they doing? I don't quite understand this puzzle yet, but I will figure it out. But there are chests underneath. Is this supposed to unlock like a secret? That would make the most. One mission at a time. Thought maybe there might be a secret door. I'm uncertain if we have to play this sneaky game right now, but go play the sneaky game. Go down, then going back up again. There we go. Much smoother this time.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
How can she see me?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
You.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
I feel like we have to do this.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Whatever.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snakebird? Golden Snugger? Golden Snidget? What do we think, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Golden Snuggery, Golden Snidget, the Snakebird. One, 2, or 3? I'm thinking 2. You somehow got these all right the first try? Wow. 2?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
This one I know.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I know this one.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It's the bludger, right? Hey, sleepyhead. You have a bad dream? Yeah. Which ball is the largest? The bludger, waffle. It's not the snitch. There's no. Snitch would be a stupid answer. It's either the bludger or the quaff. I think it's the bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Ooh! Shaky, shaky.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Will she always just be
I put the
here?
book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Within attend Transfiguration during the day. So let's go. I know I could just make it day, but not when there's other things to do. So many things to do.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads do lead to Hogsmeade, my good boy.
Revelio.
Want to go in? Oh, it's taking me to Transfiguration. Yeah.
Revelio.
Let me just go grab this. I mean, there's no harm in that. I still have to do that side, but...
Oh, my dear biscuit. Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
He named his mooncalf Biff.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
I should have...
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should have grabbed that before...
try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Yeah, I should have grabbed that before I did the mission with Poppy. I feel like it's gonna be in the same spot. It was close enough. It was definitely close enough. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna platinum this. If not, I'm gonna give it my best fucking shot.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Okay.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
I have no idea who the hell you are.
I only want to help the less fortunate.
Sure you do.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
Jesus.
But I've run out of
That's
the
a long
key
string of
ingredient,
peas.
Booba pus. Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few
But I don't want to.
But they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba. I hope it's worth the risk.
It's not. Sound like she broke something again. Okay, let's go to the 3 broomstick and go talk to Pop.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Over here.
Oh, I still have to do the mission for Sirona too.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
They were.
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange.
'Cause it is
seemingly
strange.
coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
I don't wanna.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go
how
to
would I
for
go
a creature
about
we've
collecting
already rescued.
We should see this
that?
through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why
I
is he
don't care.
after you?
I'd rather not say it.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Yet, how would I go about getting the haunted Hogsmeade quest? I'll do it. I want to do it. Like, do I just have to blast this door open?
Bombarda!
Got nothing. I forgot.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
What? To work it out myself. Poor business
I suspect you have a
practice.
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
No, nothing. What's up, little one? We'll go to Transfiguration. No worries. No worries. It probably will unlock eventually after a few main missions.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Partial Transfiguration. Wait until day.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Alrighty then. That is a beautiful owl.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
That's
Now,
super
You
cool.
all know what to do.
That was the easiest one yet. Flap, 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 flap.
Beautifully done.
Assign new spell. Where do I want it?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thanks, Professor.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
I've been trying to.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success.
True.
I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I have no idea what you're
Was
talking
your
about.
visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
She is really digging here. She is digging. Of course not.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see.
Yeah, this is my first year
your
here.
penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
I know.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thanks, Professor.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. I gotta stop doing that. Hit triangle. Then it does it for me. Look at that. So easy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Oh, stretchy baby.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My
Come
little
on.
gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
How's she supposed to
but
get
you must
butterbeer?
not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Lame.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
That's
Much
sick.
to my mother's chagrin. That is how
Teach
I
me.
managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
I think yours is awesome. What?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs.
Yep.
And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about
I want the ability.
She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Jealous, yes.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No problem, girl. I got you. We ride or die. Was that it? Was that the whole thing?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice. So the key for the numbered lock is right in this chest, next to this chalkboard. Just down the stairs from divination class. I forgot you were over here, big fella. Why don't you just go back to sleep for me? Yeah? I'm just gonna come back and steal all your money. Whoops! I hit the wrong button. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not gonna steal your money. I'm gonna steal your fucking money, man. Yep. It's my money now, mother. I'm so hungry. Did I get XP from that? Yes? No? I don't think I got any XP. I am quite sad. Speak with comment. That. Bot remove. Of course, Amit's in the. Yeah. We'll do them in level order. So then... we'll talk to Amit first.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did her voice become muffled, or did she start gagging on something? Start gagging. Ahmed, buddy.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I mean, I won't let you
die. He
die.
wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
If there was a mayor of Hogsmeade, it would have to be Sirona. Because everybody just trusts her. Them. Everybody just trusts them.
You said you know gobbledygook.
Yeah,
but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Meet Lodgok at the mine, which is over Smia.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That's all well and good. Gear slots are optimal. Oh, gotta check some. Challenges, quests. Nice. What robe did I just get? Oh, the top of class cloak. Hold on. I'm the top of my class. All right. All well and good. Then put back on the swag. Swag. Somebody's about to get a cabbage.
How about some sightseeing?
Away!
And we're off! Whee! This is probably the best part. It's just riding on a... Look at me go! Whoop. Back in the bag.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hold on, we got two?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
We have two missions with Sebastian? Okay. It's about to get real dicey. Are you trying to have bath time, madam? You gonna jump down? You can go have bath time? Go have bath time. Oh my god, I haven't stretched my arm in so long. You just let me know when you want to come back. Okay, cat?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
That's dumb.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands.
Nope.
Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind.
That's fair.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Hogsmeade. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What
Stealth
else should
mission.
we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Hogsmeade and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
think I actually needed a couple bashes. There's a blue flame over here.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
That. Interesting. Okay.
Revelio.
Where's the hole at? Rolls down, rolls down, rolls down. Sorry, I want to see it. Got money out of it.
Revelio.
The hole's down there. Are you kidding me? Can I reach it from here?
Revelio. Depulso.
Rip. Wait for it. Wait for it. Give some extra speed. It's not. Man, that sucks. I can't go over there right now. I have to stay within this area. Kind of nonsense is that?
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Wait, hold on. Need one more. There we go. Now let's sneak in. Pop you open like those chests. The mind's eye. What a good play on words, though.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Yeah, now, invis up.
Revenue.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Do you think if goblins were the ones in charge, we'd have like a steampunk Harry Potter?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I will take those. There we go. I couldn't get to that their bag. I wanted my stuff.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Dude, traveling would be so easy.
As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Someone there? Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Such arrogance. Seems you're out.
Incendiary. Prepare to surrender.
You are postponing the
I want to try this.
Not quick enough. You won't stop me.
Find him.
Your spells.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Please. Incendiary.
What's a human?
Crucible.
Descend there, scares. Why he's coming back this way? Find him.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
You're
I'll get us
fine.
through here safely, Hogsmeade.
You're not dead.
You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
Huh. I wonder why that isn't, like, working.
Revelio.
There is something up. There's a large chest.
Incendiary.
Ah. That was probably really loud. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Go back out here. I am doing all right.
I feel
Just
like a character
enjoying
from one
being a
of the adventure
wizard.
books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Hogsmeade. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get
to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Good, good. You do that. Do. I'm going to rob them blind. Possible. I feel like that is the right way, and what I want right now is the wrong way.
Who's that?
Patricius Totalis.
One more. Boom.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really.
I'd
imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
I think 70.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you have any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yeah, it's like $70. The deluxe edition is like 80 or 90, and then the collector's is way too much. Yeah, no problem.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
What's going on out there?
This guy was by himself.
Patricius Totalis.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Hello?
Whoops! 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 I can't run!
Someone's here.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. So much too easy.
Woo! That combo is pretty good. I missed my last one. You know what? You can just hold that.
I will make.
You'll make what? I don't know.
Much too slow.
Hold that.
Oh, this
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Take
Another
that.
schematic. What are they going to
Game's so
build?
cool and fun.
This
Yeah, it
mine
really
too
is.
small
This
for whatever it is.
really good game.
Confringo! Accio!
Are we going the right way or the wrong way? I need the wrong way. And it kind of feels like we're going the right way. So.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos!
Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos.
Spread it open. There's still one left? What in the ass?
Revelio.
Damn. Nice. Just on a stealth mission. Silent yet deadly. Like Pandora's farts.
Revelio.
Almost nap.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus totalis.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Okay, this way was blocked. So, yeah, that other way was the right way. I knew it! That's why we came back for loot. Because loot is always in the wrong direction. Well, I mean, not always, but...
Revelio.
For the most part, they put loot in the wrong direction. I want to run normally. Running while in stealth is dope. Blow up a red barrel with slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground. Sounds like
Bombarda.
One less. We know you're here.
he saw us behind the crate. Land.
it to come here.
You're stupid. It's not. I can do better. Don't interrupt my spell combos.
That was meant for me.
Rude.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Whoops. Oh, I thought I was aiming at the one with the red berries. Let's go take that. Whoop. Good point.
Who do you think you are? Get away!
Easily diverted.
There you are. Let's get this over with.
Get him!
Arrest their momentum. Accurate. Places. Incendiary.
That's such a good combo.
Revelio.
That's not what I meant to do.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
How many of them are there?
That
A
should
lot
be the
now.
last of them, I'll meet.
A lot. Got it. Go see what's down here. Take that. I will take that, and I will take this. Thank you very much.
Revelio.
Is that everything? That was everything? We keep it moving.
I'll be quiet.
Be deathly silent. I didn't see a boiler here. Is it through the door? Probably through the door.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
That is a big drill, though.
Incendio. Backing up.
That opened that. The chest is above us. Okay, never mind. I was waiting for the conveyor belt to move.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora.
A level 2 lock, you say? Child's play.
Revelio.
I shall take all of it. We got pumpkins. Pumpkins. Pumpkin. Why am I still invisible? Just in case there's something that I don't know.
Revelio.
It's gonna pop up, scare the badookie out of me.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Lodic's gonna be like, I told you guys to be stealthy. I saw a whole goblin army go in there. We just have to look at them like, yep, and now they're all dead. They're all dead. Oh.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Sure. What do you want to know,
That
bud?
wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
You did great in there,
without
dude.
you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. To you and you and you.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
You see that?
She told me that she was a researcher.
The simplest act of kindness can change somebody's entire view.
With a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
What a
I
circle.
could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
we are fucked.
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
So Lodgok knew Big's wife. Now I can do that. Go, little ball. Go!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nah, we're good.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nicey! Alright. There are many things we have. Oh shit! First things first.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Sell item.
My friend. You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
That. This. Go. Back.
See you again. What are we looking for today?
This. And.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah.
There's one wild one.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it.
I would.
Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Good luck. Thanks.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Huh.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
How is it
So
you're so
I guess I
good
can
at
sell like
selling?
excess materials
Seems
here.
unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at
Nice.
her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Minding your own business. I'm about to. I'm making it my business.
It's not like her to forget.
I just passed by Poppy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Huh, I robbed this house already.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous.
It's weird for us to have that kind of prospect
Find my
when we're
terms
just like,
quite generous.
how old would you be
And
in your
do
fifth
please
year?
forgive me for asking.
Like 17?
Don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Yeah.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the
That's
place.
great. That's all I
She
need to
did
know.
indeed.
She's hired.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the
What's
space
a
for an
good pay
exceedingly
rate
fair
for
price. I think you
for the
might
Wizarding
just
world?
be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Uh-huh. What's she trying to say?
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And of course, I wish you every success.
What's she got
Do
up her
we have a
sleeve?
deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available.
Madam Mason,
I
about
have
the shop.
more than enough.
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
And to buy this
I
shop
have to say, I'm
10 times over.
impressed.
No, not 10,
You
but 9 times
are
over.
a remarkably resourceful
9 times over?
student.
I am indeed.
No,
And brave.
4 times over.
You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Give me the shop.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items.
Uh-huh.
They're in a chest at the back of the shop.
Right.
Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Hear that dark graveliness to her voice? She's up to no good. She is up to no good. I'll be back for you a second. And... That's how it sounds when somebody's like running past you and they're trying to tell you something. Like, oh, I'll be with you in a second.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
Of course,
I'm
Penny.
glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
No time
Well
like the
then,
present.
Let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Guys, look at my shop.
Reparo.
A nice looking shop though.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Worth the
Mistress
1500.
Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Penny, you can talk to me. We're co-workers now. Well, owner and employee, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Revelio.
You know we're going in. Staying alive. Staying alive. What an interesting basement.
Revelio.
I have been waiting for this moment. For this moment. Nothing's popping up. Everything seems fine so far.
Confringo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave.
I don't like that. Ah.
For me, at least.
Eerie.
Lumos.
This was even worse. Why'd I, who said I could light the room up?
Onwards, I suppose.
I swear on me, Mum.
Oh, what in the... Who's there? Revelio.
Alright then. I hate jump scares so much. I'm just gonna, if I can target it, I can blow it up. So we're just doing this.
Revelio.
Look, it's just sitting in the corner.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here. See, I see, says the blind man. I'm sorry you played it alone. Yeah, and I completely understand that I don't like this. Nope. I don't like that. Nope. I don't like that. Pandora's just looking at me like, are you okay? No. No, Pandora, I'm not okay right now. This is why I don't play scary games at all. She smells your stress levels rising. Yeah, they're pretty high right now.
Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there.
What?
Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
The lantern? That lantern. Well, where's the other lantern?
Revelio.
Did I miss it? Or am I just blind? Oh. There it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, good. Check behind us real quick.
How enlightening! Oh, you might survive a bit longer than the others.
You know who, You know what the voice sounds like? It sounds like him from the Powerpuff Girls. And
Lumos.
You know, not that it sounds like him. I don't like that it was dark.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Realized there were. Hold up, the lantern. I need. Well, right. Which means that there's two sides. Go this way first.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Holy hell.
Revelio.
Looks like I can't go this. Ah, there we go. Making more sense. Can't go there.
Revelio.
But why can't I go through the door? I should be. Nope. Go back one. Did anything else happen? Nope. That didn't work. That also didn't work. Oh, there's no turning around now. Yes.
Descendo.
Maybe I have to go right here? Walk towards the door? No, that's the door I came through. Ah, I see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
It's not spinning yet. Now where to?
Revelio.
Hmm. That door's blocked now. And nope, can't jump up there. Back up and through then. Ah, what do you know?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alrighty then.
Revelio.
If that's blocked.
Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo.
Everything up in flames. I don't think I missed anything.
Lumos.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rotate.
Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
You know what, me? That's a great idea. Maybe we should do that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This would be the scariest funhouse ever.
All books and no clay make one quite
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All book and now playing one quite golden. Alright, that's one lantern down. Yeah, true. He did I could just give it away. But I mean, what else were you gonna do in that room? Ah, I see.
Incendio.
Nope. 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 Hell no. Nope. 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 And
Lumos.
floor 1. Floor 3. I mean, fair question. I guess.
Oh, deja vu. Watch your step.
My coat looks in the dark. It's not door 3, it's door 1.
Lumos.
Maybe just to give like an easy break to players. Like, because if you were having a hard time solving the puzzle, if you just kept having a hard time, you would get frustrated. So having like the occasional like, okay, I'll just give you one.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Oh
What was that?
What the fuck?
Lumos.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Lost my. Ooh. Ah, I see.
Incendio.
Nope, 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 nope.
Lumos.
I can now confirm this is the quest from hell. Door. I had a mini heart attack just hearing that door open. All right, guys, enjoy.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Now where do we go in this fun house?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Why was this a target?
Lumos.
Nope. Ow!
Bombard.
Nope.
Lumos.
Do I actually have to defeat them? That's my question.
Revelli.
Yes.
Descendo. Incendio. Places. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Places.
There are two more.
Bombard.
When they ask you how you're doing and you're not doing okay, but all you can say is I'm doing fine.
Home sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, in all honesty, that side's a lot easier than the other side. Excuse me. How nice of the game.
Revelio.
Give me 2 healing.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
I hope we get to fight him, because I'm going to smack that white toupee wig off of his frickin' head. That was only...
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Revelio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
That's great. Super great.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
You know we do, man. Nope. Screw all of you. If anything can blow up, everything blows up. I am not playing these games. No! No.
Bombarda.
I'm playing this during the daytime too. I'm scared out of my butt.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
What's wrong with that?
Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It won't matter much once I beat the brakes off of you.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
That's good. I don't really want to hang out with you.
Too comfortable.
Potato. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio. Lumos.
Just double check.
Protego. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is probably the right play. Like, we just have to keep going forward. Like, we don't have to go backwards at all.
Incendio.
I don't know what's going on with that little...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Got it.
Lumos.
Nope. Let me turn on my light. Okay. Okay.
Lumos.
Okay. Okay.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, first lantern down. Go get the stupid second one.
Incendio.
Burning all these webs. Okay, I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright, nothing here. Nothing. Okay. Are we in Hogwarts? Like we're in Hogwarts. We're in Hogwarts.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Revelio.
That wasn't too difficult.
Kind of curious what happens when you step on a red brick, like on one of the broken ones. But at the same time, I made it through.
Oh, goodness.
So
I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Incendio.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
whoops. Okay. You back up. There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is the second one never as bad as like the first one? Like the left has been way worse than the right this entire time.
Incendio.
Burning up all these spider webs.
Revelio.
Means nothing good is about to happen.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Potato. Bombarder. Confringo.
Oh, they actually have a health bar now.
Catch is catch, but catch.
Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
Now that gets our attention. Well, it has been fun. Much to do.
Incendio.
Did he just run away? Get your ass back here. I didn't say I was done. Alright, this door's open.
Revelio.
Is this another cemetery?
Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed.
Yes, and?
Now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
This dude is demented.
If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent!
I'm not signing
Let
that.
the games begin! Catch is cat's cat, but cat's I mean, you can't.
Potato.
How do you attack a ghost?
Places.
Does this work on him? What do you know? It does.
Potato. Places.
I know that moveset.
Incendio.
It's a troll. Means that won't work.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
I didn't stop this momentum fast enough. One here.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Places. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
I like how the X just stays there. He brought out the squad.
Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Potato.
Just like a troll.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Just once, try
Come on, bring him back. Hit. Everything's still the same.
Potato. Stupefy.
Whoops. Can't really tell where I'm at.
Expelliarmus.
There we go. Oh my god, that was dizzying. Take that. Got it.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
This dude is
about the
demented.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
It better be
Why
completely
would you
in
enter
peace.
into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I sure as hell did.
In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We are quite business savvy.
You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
I knew we were set up. I'm gonna go have words with Cassandra and I'm gonna... Can we bring her here? If I bring her here, staying here. Oh my god. That was mentally exhausting.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Yes.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted
I should have went with
to
the
tell
other
you
one.
everything. Truly.
I should have went with the other one.
Surely
I feel like a
Officer
dick.
Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
I apologize to her. I'm sorry, Penny. I didn't mean it. I was just a little flustered, you know? The one that I should be pissed off with. Not Officer Singer. Where's the storekeep?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Why are you
surprised?
surprised?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. I mean, there's got to be a way to deal with Poltergeist. Like if you didn't want them in your shop. If she had a means to get rid of him, but she chose to keep just sending people there. So either she's a part of it, or she's just batshit crazy.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Why she got the wand out?
It's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! Confringo!
Oh, I'm about to end your existence, lady.
Accio. Incendio. Such a savage. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Screw you, lady. I may be wily, but you're a bitch.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Your luck is about to run out.
I don't think so.
Accio. Incendio.
Such a good combo.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
How to deal with the pain in my ass.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Ooh, you lucky you freaking apparated.
Expelliarmus. Arrest them.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours.
Right?
I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Phony little traitorous elf! I should have known it when she...
Silencio.
Yeah, she gone full batshit crazy.
And not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Thank you. Ah. If only we had fought in her somewhere else. Instead of Azkaban, I would have just put her in the dirt. That's not my shop. This is my shop.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
Oh,
It's
please
my
stop crying.
pleasure.
You're gonna make me cry.
You deserve it.
You do deserve it,
Penny
Penny.
will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I do like Vesters and Venom. Stitches and Droughts? Drought? Draft? Draft. It's draft.
I
like
choose
Vesters and
Vesters
Venom.
and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Look at her, she has the little hat on. Penny.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Shut up, you're gonna make me cry. He is a free elf. And a new friend. What were we doing beforehand? I totally forgot. Secret room. We'll go here and then figure out what we're... Damn, all this gear was worse. Anyways, the gear that I am wearing. You need to trade. Oh, there they are. It's like, where are my animals? I need puffskin. I'm so sorry. Come back. Pandora, I was talking to the puffskin, not you. Black. Black. Okay. See, that's why you get stuck. Let's try. Look at this little derp. The food will travel that far? That is wild. Hey, Highwing. Poppy asked about you. Glad you're doing okay. Go. Where are my other two girls go? Are they flying around? Nope, there's one over there. There she is. I'm just gonna let them play. Go to the swamp. This is where we'll... You too. How do you brush a toad? Honestly, quite. I like that there are gender differences between the two. Like the male has a ridge up its nose and the female does. Hey, little Thestral. I gotta put a breeding pen in the other room at some point. And they're having fun. Let them have fun. Ooh. Maybe I can set Deke up with Penny. Honestly, I don't know how elf courtship works, so maybe I should. I would hate to offend it. Random potion. Speaking of Deke, where is Deke? Oh, there he is. Alright, back to what I was doing. I need a Kneasel. I gotta find a Kneasel here. What? We'll do the poached egg. Because it is back in Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll be right back, Penny. I gotta go stop by the old business.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Thanks, Penny.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Everything goes for about 20 more than they would in a normal store.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the Kneasels.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Oh, one of my coworkers, their duck Bubblefoot, or had Bubblefoot.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Wow, she's an excellent tracker.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Right. We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
We just gotta sneak in and then sneak out, right?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Fair enough.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Got it. We can't fly.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Yeah, but it looks like she was severely beat up. I mean, we saw her. She is severely beat up. They're just zapping her with, pretty sure they were just kept shooting her with Crucio that entire time. I would like to see an Ashwinder at some point.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm surprised she's not just the best. But who knows the minds of dragons?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
I think she'd be able to smell us, though.
Revelio.
Shut up, phone. Probably eat at some point, right? Around. Follow your buddy. What's that? Where'd this one? Can we do this to...
I wonder how many people...
Ah, we can.
At least 10 usually.
Run away.
Revelio.
Whoop. Run away. Ooh, X. What a nice statue.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
They're moving on to
Revelio.
Egypt.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
True. She's also life-taking. Even at a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good
One
thing
time.
it's fixable.
Prepare her.
Fantastic. How good her eyesight is.
Why?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poacher's fed.
Revelio.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Should we have brought a sheep? Maybe a couple of sheep? Make this go by easier? Man.
Watch your step.
Wait.
Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
I'm gonna have a lot of things to sell at my shop. Which means more money. Why did it drop? There was no reason for it to drop. Why did it drop? Now she is covered in scars.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Woo! After this one. 2, 3. Ah, ah, ah.
Revelio.
Trying to loot during the dragon attack. Yep, that sounds like me.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Go. Go. Man, I wish crouching wasn't so terrible.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
You can't run while you're crouching.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
I don't know how this little rock is protecting me, but it did.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
I mean, I'm kind of okay with that.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Because she busted them. It's like she got here first. Probably just blew through them all.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
That sound effect was really nice. Is this gonna be a how to train your dragon moment? It was not. He shall leave with her egg. There has to be a puddle of pee beneath them both.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
I'm a little sad about it.
I wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
There was a chest back here.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
Oh, it was right here. I ran right past it. Okay, we can go.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no,
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What's she thinking? They didn't. Did they follow them, or are they just?
How could I have been so blind?
Poppy, talk to me. I need to know what's going on through your brain.
Revelio.
All right. So do this. Because I would like another cut. For Gran, who hasn't sent her package. That's fucked up. But it does sound like something poachers would do, so. They can't get you at Hogwarts, guess what? They can get people who aren't at Hogwarts. Like your fam. Right, on to the next one. Wait, sorry, on to the next one after I go sell some things at the shop.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Where are you? Oh. Penny, I can't see you behind this counter. Gotta get you a step stool or
Today
something.
you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
World map. We'll go here. I think we'll do this mission and this will be our last. Or we'll do the mission after this and that'll be over. I haven't decided yet. Can't.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You're here. Good.
I actually flew past here a while ago.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, It's worthy of further study.
We were all done with the sun too, right, mamas? Because you're sleeping in the shade. All right, let's explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Assignment yielded more than learning about our ability was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something in an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay and the turn. Avid turned over amid the turnover sarcophagi, discovered an old, oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
English is hard, guys, okay?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Hey, man. Check it out.
Confringo! Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Places.
At least we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Yes! Hit them with true facts. Spiders aren't insects. They're all arachnid.
Bombarda. Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
It's not just tempting, I'm actually gonna do it.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
I missed every single shot.
Accio.
Alrighty then.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this tall enough, or do I need Leviosa? Nope. Was tall enough.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Ah, got some
Brilliant.
ruins. Gonna make the swamp look extra swampy.
Revelio.
Is that everything for that? Got more stuff down below.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Confringo.
These poor spiders.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Accio.
Take those. That.
Revelio. Incendio.
Alright then.
Depulso.
Is this the right way or the wrong way?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
This is the wrong way.
Incendio.
Did it.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio.
Ah, those are not good jammies. Alright. Next way.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Accio.
A pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
He's just down there?
Oh.
Yeah,
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay. That worked.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I rid the world of another spider.
Accio.
Buddy. And the relic, and which might but for my fealty to the rules told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition, I believe. Therefore, when no one was looking, I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is set to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
How do we open this door, though? That's what I want to know.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, from the top? From the top, make it drop. That's bad.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Alright then, either of those. I don't see anywhere where we could have gotten up there or in that way.
Revelio.
Maybe there'll be another way to do it. Hopefully, maybe. Alright, to the middle. Just like that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Good thing we've had experience with the bone bridges.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Should have to make a perfect archway. Yep.
You've done it.
Yep.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in
Did I
my
do something up there?
bones.
Nice.
Boo, terrible joke.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The
What's up?
student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How does he know?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Boy! Centuries.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, wow. It's a 4. 4, he's a jolly good fellow. 4, he's a jolly good fellow.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Crucible.
Oh, the other spider's already dead. When did the other spider die?
Bombarda. Confringo.
I'm just trying to get my dueling feats done. Is the cabbage following me around?
Incendio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Okay, so it sounds like that's the right direction, so we're gonna go the wrong direction. First...
This looks different than what we faced before.
Incendio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Imperio.
It takes so long to recharge, though.
Here's some of the stuff. That has to be something.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
You can hold that rock. Ow. I will not use it.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
I did it.
Confringo.
Perhaps we need to
Incendio.
the symbols on the tablets.
Probably correct about that. That's not what I'm looking for right now.
Accio.
I shall take that. And then I shall go this way.
This catacomb has suffered decay. Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Was he just chilling, swinging his feet? Oh, I can just go through.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Perhaps, Sebastian, I need you to shut up. Give me a second. I am looting. Don't talk to Daddy while he loots.
Revelio.
God, there's so much stuff. Okay, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're gonna be the first set.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Nice. That one. And that one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So, because there's a giant spider behind one. I think
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. That should be all of it. And now that that's taken care of,
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
is he gonna keep making these stupid jokes? I feel like he is.
I see why Slytherin students are so entranced with this place.
Stop, I'm trying to read.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, almost died for it.
Crucible. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio.
Ow!
Incendio.
Knock it off.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Ah, and it worked.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Me too. I thought a spider just jumped at him.
Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whoops, wrong spell.
Accio.
The relic contains abundant potential. It's possible to benefit not only wizardkind, but the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic. Ooh.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it.
Nothing feels
After
good
all
about this
it
relic.
lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that?
It's ominous.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Revelio.
He's really willing to fight Ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good.
Yeah,
We're
there's a
agreed.
sacrifice
We don't allow
involved.
him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Can we go into that other spot, though?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind.
Revelio. I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what's needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I feel like you should trust your friend more than that.
I need to find a safe way across.
Do 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 do
Prepare.
do. That's not what I need.
Lumos. Incendio.
Ow, ow, ow.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Depulso. Revelio.
Cannot leave without my loot. There. Ooh, like that. That's how it opens up. Nice. Let's go. Can't believe I tried to find a way to drop in from the top. Seems kind of silly now. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I guess we have to walk. Yep, gotta walk there. Guess I should stay on the path. Hard to really tell where the path is.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her.
Revelio.
Never seen a sword like it.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm here to save the day.
You won't stop me.
You'll not win here.
Oh, I'm supposed to throw something at them.
Pitiful, truly. Nice try.
There we go. Got it.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Confringo!
Stop provoking them!
Oh no.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, he could have picked a different spell. He did do the right. I feel like I have to be the
time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
Man, why are we going to be in charge of
Probably
Family
best if I get
Squabble?
away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, I did not do much in that fight. I pretty much just trying to get stuff done. Get a couple more ticks under my belt.
What was he thinking?
I can't believe I never grabbed this. You. Hi there, good sir. I'm here to speak on behalf of my friend. I say with air quotes. I'm just making sure I didn't find any more unidentified. Yeah.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I mean, he asked why, but like the real reason why is because he wouldn't help. That's basically the reason, because his uncle wouldn't help. So he saw fit to do it himself. I mean, he's not correct in the way he's doing it, but basically the way Sebastian is acting is like a wounded animal, and he's just kind of trying to do whatever he can.
What are you up to now?
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle boys?
What's wrong? She got invited for tea and she's upset?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian.
I already feel like a twinge of sadness.
Be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
It's been tough, dude. It's been real tough. Exit. Boom, 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 boom. We shall do all that and more in the next. Hold on. Sorry. In the next stream. We got a decent amount done. We got some new spells. We set up a breeding pen. We bred Thestrals. Saved a dragon egg. Got a shop. We have a shop now. Beat a witch. We can do that. Made a deal with the poltergeist. And then peed ourselves. Not for real, but you know, when the dragon got in our face, we peed a little. Also got jump scared. There was a lot. I am mentally tired. So I'm gonna go take a nap. I hope you guys have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are. I love you all. Peace out.